Come on. There we go. Oh. Suppose I should at least like it too, huh? That's, there we go. Uh-oh. I seen it said 2 for a half a second and then disappeared. Not 2 people in here. Was that old Slab City realizing that? Oh, wait, that might have been me going in and out. Never mind. Oh. Wow, 2 minutes and nobody in here, huh? Interesting. I mean, I do realize that I told you all I wasn't going to be live streaming only on Monday, so I can understand maybe not being around waiting. But shit, thought an alert would have went out by now. Oh. Well, now a notice finally went out. 3 minutes into the live stream and notification goes out. We'll see how quickly people start to get in here. Oh. Well, there we go. Hey, Dave, how's it going? Yeah, it took them 3 minutes before they sent out notification that I was live. Yeah, I think you were the one person that seen the Wagyu Wednesday post. I was like, oh, hey, that's one way I could make some money. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Let's redo this. Set it all up. And then I was like, ooh, in case this does get kind of popular and people want to order, I might want to see, how much money I have for stuff. And I went and well, let's back it up. First, I thought I was being slick. And I went to my bank right before, or I went to the credit union right before dropping off the rental to say I lost my debit card so that I would get a new debit card. Hence, the one that they have access to would be canceled. And apparently, that didn't work out as planned. Because I am guessing, I haven't, found out why, but I am guessing the fact that they ran the hold on it long time ago, that it's tied to that hold and they fucking sent it through. But yeah, anyways, my bank account's now $560 in the fucking negative. So I had to cancel Wagyu Wednesday because I didn't have no money to buy anything for Wagyu Wednesday. So here I am live streaming and eBegging. Told y'all I was only going to do Mondays, but I mean, I'm not working. I need money. And it is kind of funny because it that's when things started to kind of started to downhill. Uh, was when I did start to go to just one day a week. I don't think they're related, although maybe some witch out there wants to see more of me, so they put a hex on me. It's like we're gonna see you whether you like it or not. Well, hate to break this to you. Well, what's the date today? The 4th. You got 7 days, and unless my bank account's in the black and I pay for stuff, you're not gonna see me. Oh. I have. I am going to be selling all my. I'm going to try to sell my Honda Element parts. See if that can't get me back square. Started to get them dug out of back there and get pictures taken of the boxes and whatnot, or of mainly the labels, so that I can go through and put down a list, see what all I got, see what it's worth. I will probably send Joe Bowie from Desert Trippin' uh, the right to refuse sort of thing. I'll be like, hey, I know you got an element. I'm giving you a first chance to say no. Or first chance to say yes, whatever way it is. That way, at least somebody I know and like will benefit from it. I'll move on to people within the element community, like the element society folks. But I'm going to give him the first chance because he's actually been out here. I'll probably I don't know how to get a hold of one of the people that came out for the element takeover, and yeah. So hopefully that'll get me back on the field, or at least not internet shut off this month. So yeah, how are the rest of you all doing? You get all moved and whatnot? I imagine so. I mean, that was several days ago. Uh, what up, Desert Dab? How you doing? Uh, good morning to you. Uh, but yeah, so I wasn't, I didn't have money to do meat in your mouth, so I did put, um, uh, no meat in your mouth. I put up an empty bowl, saying that was canceled, sort of thing. However, I did post that I was probably going to play something on the projector. People were more than welcome to stop by, sort of thing. And then one of the regulars uh, uh, decided, nah, I'm gonna buy a bunch of hot dogs and cook them and bring them up for that. So yeah, people brought up uh, uh, hot dogs, buns, some pasta salad, and yeah, we had a small little turnout, but people still did get fed. Yeah, it was actually quite heartwarming. And then somebody keeps on leaving little painted rocks around here. One of them says olive juice. Other one says smile, and then one more just has decoration on it. Which, to be honest, I think I'm more bummed about the fact that Wagyu Wednesday can't happen than I am at my account is in the negative. Yeah, I'm not sure if you were here for the whole story or not, Deb, but yeah, currently my bank account's $560 in the red because, like, I tried to be slick and before I returned the rental, I told my credit union I lost my debit card, so I get a new debit card, new number, thinking, they'll try to run that. They'll be like, no. But I am guessing because they did the held once on it, that they would pay it. So, yeah, they yanked that money out. Oh, but that worked. That has worked on so many other like 6 months ago when I had to do this sort of thing to get the rental. I did something similar to keep like Starlink and all those from grabbing money out of what I needed to use for that, and then once I had it, I gave it. So it worked once before. Again, I think it's simply because of the fact that they have they had a they ran a hold on it sort of thing, that they must have like a transaction number to include with that, and they're like, all right. Oh. Yeah, this morning I'm drinking on some coffee from Mexico. It still is single origin. uh, it was a Christmas gift from the outlaw Freddie. Pretty good stuff. I'm almost done with it. And So I don't know if you've ever seen these hoppy waters or hoppy refreshers. So I was getting a little low on water and didn't want to deal with anything at it. So I started looking through my I do have a collection of alcohol, beers, a couple of ciders, some seltzers and whatnot. So I was going to go through and try to find the lowest alcohol content. Well, I found it. This thing's got no alcohol in it, and it is like a sparkling water, which I'm not a real fan of at all. Like I don't like liquid death. Not really a fan of that. These weren't that bad. I mean, I not that bad. I'm not going to go out buying them, but not that bad. If I'm at some place and that's the only option. Good morning, my back hurts. All right, bye, Toe. Dishonesty. I'm not being dishonest. I'm being real fucking honest. Yeah, yeah. Forget exactly how I was treated by Uber and the company, but yeah, what was just trying to buy some time, not trying to fuck them over like they fucked me over. Bye, Toe. Dishonesty. Jesus fucking Christ. There's a saying poor folk have. Well, maybe it is dishonest because it's robbing from Peter to pay Mary or whatever it is. But yeah, that's all I'm doing is juggling shit. I don't plan on not fucking paying nobody. So fuck off. And actually, you know what? Siemens, how you're out of here, I'll make sure you are out of here. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I'm on a wrong account in here. Let's do it over here then. Come on. Why don't you want to? There we go. Poof. Done. Oh, I'm having some financial issues, so apparently that makes me dishonest because I try to work the system like the system works us. Yeah, let's not talk about how you know banks will run the large if they can bounce some checks so that they can collect some fees, they'll run the bigger one first. But yeah, but I'm dishonest, so they can get more fees. Where if they paid the little ones and paid the big one last, less fees. So, but I'm dishonest. You've never seen what? Oh, the satellites? You've never seen them? Right? That fucking little bit of delay throws fucking things off. I do know what the they know better. That's about the uh, Earth's getting paid. Shit, Toe made it sound like she was giving me money and uh, I was off spending it on something else. Nah, anytime I fucking say I'm gonna do something with it, I do it, and that includes that fucking hoop house that I wanted to build. It was always money after expenses doing this. And yeah, when you quit donating towards that, that money disappears because it costs to run this. And I said it in every single one of my advertisements for that. Because remember, I used to do it every 15 minutes. Right? Like I ain't planning on not paying anybody. For fuck's sakes. That was never the plan. The plan has always been from the day they're like from the Friday evening. See, during the day they tell me, "Hey, you're up for a renewal," and then in 4 hours they tell me, "Nah, it ain't. You got to have it back by this date, or we're shutting you. We're gonna repossess it. Can't drive it, anything like that." So from that time on, the goal always was get a fucking vehicle that I continue working and make payments. But unfortunately, I'm still without a fucking vehicle. Oh shit. Spark did that? The Walmart Spark? I mean, yeah, fucking crazy ass interest, but they understand that people are making a living doing that. And that if they're held up for a minute, that's days they're not working. Just kind of curious. And you can say none of my business. Oh, wait, you did say 5K. Fuck. So yeah, if you got any change in your couch cushions, I don't know. I might even sell my studio setup. Yeah, that's Toe's comment still got me pissed off. Like I am always been more abundantly open and honest with YouTube and everybody in here. So to call me fucking dishonest is complete bullshit. Like when back in the day when I wanted money for fucking weed, I said I wanted money for weed. I didn't say I wanted it for something else and then fucking went and bought weed. When I wanted money for weed, I would ask for money for weed. So, yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm sure I'm sure the fees are in there. Yeah, but they're not going to give me the 5K um, loan at 32%. I mean, if they would, I'd fucking probably jump all over that. Well, they per day. Well, this is a credit union, so I don't think they try to fuck you over too hard like that. And that was at the halfway mark, and I do need more coffee, so I shall return. Oh. Yeah, well, right now I don't want to take out any sort of payday loan when I'm not making money. Well, here, I'll check to see if it went up. No, come on. I know you know how to focus it so that you can. Is it? Do I gotta get it closer? Is that the dealio? Maybe I need to turn this down. Oh, maybe that's a little too low. But still, just the 559.04. All right. Oh, I gotta. Shit, now might be the time to get $5 worth of free crypto as it's crashing. Yeah, what is it at today? See if it's still dropping. Oh yeah, still dropping. I mean, I guess I made a little tiny bounce yesterday, a little bit, looks like. Oh shit. Lowest it's been in a year. Dropped almost 25% in value. And still heading down today. Got to buy the dip, but just how low does that dip go? Wonder where that Slab City News, or not Slab City News, but Slab City Diary kid is. Are we great yet? Oh. Ha ha! Gotcha. Good morning. I was just talking about you. No, I haven't. Well, it took them like 3 minutes to even send it out. And then, no, you're just out doing stuff. All bad things? What all bad things? And good morning, Tara. Oh, well, things ain't great, so. Ooh, you missed a good one this morning, Rev. Because I did the canceling of the credit card to get a new credit card or debit card. Um, to kind of postpone having to pay hurts, same as how they didn't really give me that much. They didn't give me really a warning. You know, it was, hey, we're renewing 4 hours later, hey, we're not. So I got called too dishonest uh, to make up for my charm. So the person was out of here. And like, I'm literally being so fucking open and honest about my financial situation at the moment. It's ridiculous to call me fucking dishonest. I did nothing more than put the wrong check in the wrong bill and send it out on purpose. That's not dishonest. That's just buying more time. You know, solve the problem. Send me $5,000, Toe. Then I don't have to do none of this juggling. Shit, better yet, send me $5,000 a month, and I promise you that will never happen again. I mean, shit. Everyone was talking about how. So yesterday, I finally dug out all the Honda Element parts I got. You know, the brand new ones. Took pictures of them so that I'm gonna put together a list and, you know, along with maybe links and shit like that of what I got and what it costs new. 10 degrees. You're staying indoors today, aren't you? Well, and good morning to you, Tara. Oh, hey. I had one of these last night, dude. You know these got no alcohol in them? They're not horrible. I mean, they're not good. But you give me a choice between one of those and Liquid Death, I'll take one of those. Oh, that must have just fucking woo. Because yeah, yesterday I was getting low on water and stuff like that, so I was like, all right, what kind of alcohol do I got to drink here? Because you know I got some beers, I got some a couple of ciders and these things as well as other hard seltzers. Even got a couple of cannabis drinks. And so I was trying to look to see what had the lowest alcohol content. Um, and yeah, no alcohol, no. Oh, not quite that bad. But yeah, it definitely has that uh, earthy aftertaste. See, I've actually back in the day, when I lived at Dancing Rabbit, I used to brew beer. So I used to fuck with different hops. Tasted like grains? Hmm. I think that's just the hops that you're tasting. Because I was worried it was gonna when they name it hoppy and coming from that place, I'm thinking like it's gonna be IPA hoppy type stuff, and I'm not really a fan. I don't know. It probably is made by Red Bull, but it's definitely a different recipe because in most places they're not allowed to poison people like they are here. But yeah, I was bummed that I wasn't able to do Wagyu Wednesday today. I was looking forward to that. That joy lasted long enough for me to readjust uh, the pricing because groceries have went up about 25% since I originally started doing that and pricing it out. So I had to make adjustments accordingly. Basically raised everything uh, uh, by $2.50, except for just a plain order of fries. Those are still $5. Um, but yeah, uh, look forward, did all that, did a share on my page, did a share in Slabbers only because that's the only places that I share them because not shared with the general public. It's Causes Carnivore Club. It's a club. It's not meant for the public. So, anyways, uh, that's when I go to look at my bank account to see, you know, haven't done this in a while. People might really fucking, uh, everybody might end up ordering. So then I started looking at, I went to go look at how much money I have before I could go, oh, I'm sold out, or you need to prepay situation. Um, and yeah, found my bank account $559.04 because I was saying 560 before. Maybe that's the dishonest part that she was talking about. So I was like, oh, fuck, fuck. But I also did find out that my number one choice is still available. It was the other Kona that sold. So not that that's a priority right now. I got to because they're not going to give me a loan if my account's in negative. Although they should because they should understand that. Oh, he's not making money because they don't have a car. Okay, but no. Well, thank you, whoever that was. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Every penny helps. So yeah, go. I hope you fucking checked between the seats before you gave your vehicle back there, Rev. I wasn't gonna put you on blast, but yes, thank you, much appreciated. Whoop. God damn, this fucking lighter just wants to live on the floor so bad. Oh. Yep. But yeah, Rev, did you see that somebody brought hot dogs on Monday? Hot dogs and uh, pasta salad? Like, nope, we're gonna bring food up there. Was a pretty good turnout. Actually ended up watching two comedy shows, and most of the people who came up and showed up for that stayed for both of them. Oh, I know. Well, yeah, it would have taken you an hour. Well, you would have saw it right away. I don't know. Maybe you could have got Tori to drive up for hot dogs, but I can see her going, "Nah, I'm just gonna stay in bed or stay home." Yeah, looks like it's gonna be a windy day. I'm not necessarily putting a time limit on this live stream. I mean, so somebody sends me the rest of what I need, maybe I'll shut it off. But uh, I'm probably gonna keep it going for a while. Might not be talking to you as much. Might be setting you off to the side uh, while I transfer files and start to uh, figure out the whole what it is I have for my parts. I'm dumb. I should have made a list of this a long time ago, just so I knew what I had for sure. You know, go to the list. It's not like I don't have fucking Google Drive. Are you gonna fly a kite? Right on. You got a big one of them. A big one. Could it lift you up and carry you away? Yeah. The other day, uh, I showed up in one of my Facebook feeds uh, about the dude who tied all the hot air balloons, or not hot air balloons, but the helium balloons to the a lawn chair and then cut loose, and he ended up going up. Well, and he also had a pellet gun with him, um, and he ended up getting high enough up where commercial aircraft saw him, and you know, yeah, we just passed a guy out of. And that day was the anniversary of that. I'm like, fuck. Like, yeah, guy said he didn't think he'd go more than 30 or 40 feet up off the ground. I don't know. 8 footer with some of the winds that we get out here might fucking take you. You might want to tie your skinny ass to something. Who knows? After that, I might fuck with seeing if I can get the settings right for Stream Labs. And maybe switch the live stream over there. Because I like that little, you know, goal bar thing. Oh. But yeah, for the last couple of days, not, I've been in the kind of the same position with my head down a little bit. So I started to get a fucking migraine headache from that yesterday. Laid down pretty fucking early because of that. Arf, arf, arf. Oh man. Oh, got a hard day of typing ahead of me. I gotta loosen up. Let's see if I can catch up a bit here. Playback speed 2 times. Well, it is moving a little bit, so apparently I was a little bit behind automatically. You know, you can do that. You can, if you feel like you're lagging a bit, you can hit the 2 times speed and it'll get you caught up. You might miss some stuff. Well, I talk slow enough that when it's sped up, it's not that bad. Oop, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to pull down the. Come on. Come on. Hold on. That's the one I want. Come on. Oh, all right, that was it. Now, what was I looking for? Son of a bitch. Oh, I was trying to see how far it was charged on the battery. Come on. Come on. There we go. Well, we have made it an hour, so tell you what, I'm going to move you guys over a bit. Excuse me. Guess that's a decent angle for that. Or not a horrible one. Do you think? Yeah, you know what? This might be a good task for. Well, guess I did have that shut off. Oh. You're taking a while to load up. Don't be hanging up on me. Do that corner. Preparing automatic repair. What the fuck? Diagnostic in your PC. What the fuck? This is shit I'm looking at. This looks even worse. What the actual fuck? Gives me the option to exit and go to continue to Windows. Let's see what it does. Back to normal. Jesus fuck. You need to continue working, my friend. Do you hear me? It is not time for your death. This I promise you. So intense. Vegan don't owe me money. I wish she did. I wish she did. All right. Let's see how much space I have on my computer. Yeah, still got plenty of free space. Almost 300 gigabyte of, a terabyte. I'm not at the 80% mark. It should be running fine on that front. All right. do these one at a time. Probably, huh? Hey, wait a minute, why did... Oh, fuck. Can I plug a hot HDMI cable in? Or do I need to, I probably need to shut down and oh, fuck. Well, I guess it is what it is. Go away, light. Why are you still running? Well, you hear me talking, huh? All right, we're gonna work good now, right? Right? We're gonna be pals. You're gonna start right the fuck up. You're gonna pop on and work properly. Look at that. See how quickly that popped up? That's how quickly it should have been. Yeah, no shit. Especially out there. Like I said, tie yourself to something. It's windier than you think. There we go. That's how we're gonna do this. Can't be inside the file and download the whole file. You got to be in the outside where the folder is. Fuck off, flies. I know you got trapped in here. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Well, I do need some bug killer. Let's see. Wander. Wonder if I turn this to blue.
Low volume. High volume. Catch this. Yoga. Wait, is this training? My training? No. Always training, the universe is. I'm told it is the Dark Saber. Star Killer. The Butcher. Yeah.
Forget how many of these things there are.
Soda. Chemical. Newbie. Kenobi. Nuku. Oxeth Red. Kestis. Yoda. Wait, is this training? My training? No. Always training, the universe is.
Oh. Oh. See if the blue light brings the bugs over there. Too many. And yeah, I wanted to shut the sound off on that and I forget how to do it. Now we're just going to have that in the background. Who knows, this may pull a new audience. Yeah, somebody told me I should try doing vertical live streams because they might bring a new audience. Good morning, critters. How you doing? Nope, I gotta figure out how to shut that off. I mean, it is working. It's bringing the flies over there, but I can't listen to that.
Lights on. Lights on. Lights on.
Ah! I don't think that resets everything either. Oh, you know what might reset everything though? Yeah, but I still gotta fuck around and figure out where it is anyway, so now I'm just gonna...
Lights on. Lights off.
I thought the voice off was it. It... Yeah. Alright. Alright, no. That's gonna drive me nuts. I do remember that to shut it off, it is on this part of it. So let's try this.
I'm told it is the dark saber. Lights on.
I think I got the instructions over here for it somewhere. Oh, no, I'm not digging through you right now. You're all starting to fall. Fuck that. Too precarious. God damn it. It was a good idea. Well, it didn't last. Whoa. Of course I didn't. Oh, does this one got? I can't just go next. That's not an option. Oh, you suck. Of course, I don't have a fucking PDF link to the instructions. Nope. All right. Well, that's actually why this room is painted this color is for LED shit. You know what? I am going to figure this out. I figured this out the other day. Maybe it's not on the first one.
Motion control off. Motion control off. Motion control off. Star Killer.
God damn it. I know you're in here, though. There we go. Now we get enough light to be able to fucking read this. We're gonna figure this shit out, folks. Oh, you're a fucking dick. Okay. At least I, I should shut you off for now. None of that was actually any of the stuff I was looking for. Maybe this is the part. Yeah, all right, all right, all right. I think I got it. I think I got it.
You.
There we go. Ta-da! Can't out fucking smart me. Because I can read. And I can figure shit out. Come on. Why are you not? There. Playback speed, 200, 2%. Let's get me back into. Yeah, I actually need to start practicing more. That's one that I can use for spinning around and shit like that. Right? I need to get 3 more of those. And you know what those are? Let's see, is that still over here? Or did that come over way? It's one of those command strips that are designed for holding fucking brooms. All right, now I can get back to actually fucking doing what I wanted to do. Mm. Actually, let's do this. Hmm. Whoa. What the fuck? You gotta have a rotate button here, don't you? Don't you? Oh, do I gotta hit edit and go into that? Fuck that. Oh. Where are you? God damn it. I don't use it enough. No, that wasn't it. Come on, eyes, focus. When I move forward, I block it. Oh, well, fuck you. Oh, god damn it. Well, I that's where the command strip one's gonna stay. I'm sorry. I mean, but you still get to see the blue glow, right? But let's see if sliding over this way a little tiny bit helps as well. I mean, I got to figure out a way to keep that in there. Otherwise, somebody might say I'm being dishonest. Oh, and then the flies are coming back. You can fuck off. Go back to the blue. Where'd I put the... Well, where the fuck did I put you? Oh, there The unfortunate thing about the other 3 lightsabers I have, they are the ones that you build um, at Galaxy's Edge in Disneyland. Oh, and you hear the measles have been going around out there? Maybe it's a good thing that I ain't been going there. Oh, but I am going to get things worked out. I'm going to work on this. Then the next thing I'm going to work on is what was it? The GoFundMe thing. I really should be putting this in a spreadsheet or something, but it is what it is. Spreadsheets won't work on oh, come on. Like Facebook and shit like that. Yeah. It says OEM, but then it says original equipment remanufactured. Is that the name brand? But anyways. Look too big. You do whatever you want, Dwight. What temp is it? Where you at? Where I'm at? I don't know. Brian, tell him what the temp is. Do you want to kick off the shoes for a minute? I think one of the pictures that I took didn't happen, so I might have to go back out and take a picture. But let me. That's weird. Yep. Doesn't look like. Oh, that's something else. Yep, that one didn't take, so let's go back out there and take that picture real quick, shall we? Well, I'm going to. You guys are staying in here. Got to put my shoes back on right after I kick them off, though, huh? Really? Reconnected while connected to Streamlit or to Starlink? What the actual fuck? Oh, I forgot to. Oh, down to 4 people. Oh no. Oh no, you're all losing interest. Did Rev uh go fly a kite? Uh, Now gotta start looking up the prices of these things. Not what I wanted to do. I guess I don't want to do. Remove these out and put it up over here. I think I want to. But no one's biting. It happens. I think I'm gonna take a little break and get medicated. See if I can gain back some of that charisma uh, to overcome my dishonesty. Good morning, Lynn. How are you? Oh. So yeah, I got. Come on, where are you, Ben? There we go. I got front links, ball joints, uh, adjustable rear control arms, rear struts, AC compressor, an AC condenser, an AC evaporator, uh, a new alternator, a new water pump, a new steering pump, and window motors. Oh, actually, yeah, let me check what the weather's going to be. It's currently 73, it says. And supposed to be a high of 86 today. Oh, shit. We got chance of rain tomorrow. Looks like 15% chance of rain tomorrow. Good for me to know. Means I gotta get some shit put away. Not be sitting out there for rain to hit just in case, because I've had it say 1% and then it just fucking downpoured. So, better to be prepared. Yay, conversation. And yeah, me smoking some will make conversation happen a little bit. I am also going to check my emails. Yes, Gary, you told me that. Oh, really? You know, how many people are you going to send me? Oh, right? Isn't that pretty badass? Yeah, maybe now that I'm not working all the time, maybe I can take 15 minutes a day to practice with that. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I am going to turn the fan away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wasn't trying to get you turned on. I might have to go make some tea as well. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna do. Gonna cancel my Panera. All right, that's been canceled. I did take good advantage of it while I had it, but I'm not using it right now. And currently paying full price for it. So by canceling, they will most well, they immediately offered like, hey, $750 a month for the next so many. Like, nah. Then I gave back no longer fits in my budget. So we'll see what they come back with and what's available when I am back able to afford to do that. All right. Uh-oh. He took over the number one spot, did he? He's sneaky like that. Now I got to see the Brea offers that I can't go to. I don't know Brent Weinbach, nor do I know Andre Kim. So yeah, not too big of a deal. Miss out on any of those. Hey Sipper, your membership has been canceled. It has. Turn on the message and see. We're so sad to see you go. You can keep on enjoying the other benefits until 2/4, which is today. um, but yep, you've been canceled, my friend. Goodbye. With soft fuzzy skin on a tomato? Alright, alright. The Nightbot? Yeah. I wouldn't call it AI though. Seeming as how it was specifically programmed for timed release and stuff like that. But it's flaky as shit. Flaky as shit. Oh. 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 Oh, I would. Oh, are you talking about critters? Yeah, critters might be an artificially intelligent sales bot. You are correct. All right, I'm gonna go get water started. I shall return. I will be right back. Wouldn't want to be dishonest and play uh, music I no longer am able to play. Can you tell I'm bitter? Or a little irritated by their comments? Oh. Oh. There's actually still coffee left. I'm gonna make some coffee. All right. Got 13 likes on my end. But I need about 13 PayPals. Or 13 Cash Apps, 13. I think maybe around the $25 mark. Oh, darn it. Ice has been to Salvation Mountain, most likely just to view Salvation Mountain. Ice has been in Palm Springs, desert hot springs, and all that area. I've seen them drive around me a couple of times. Made me a little nervous because I'm not exactly a fan. But out in the slabs, pulling anybody, not yet. Not yet. And I do use the word yet because they're currently rounding up immigration. At some point, they're going to turn at people what as they consider a homeless. And then that is when they will come. Which, unfortunately, I was feeling semi-safe about due to the fact that I had a vehicle and I was working. Now neither of those are true, so I'm a little bit more nervous. Interesting. That's wild. Let's try it this way. Wouldn't actually let me into any parts area. It should be the same size. You suck. Damn it, which one is it again? So, air compressor. Let's see. is the right one. Let's go with $157.99. And let's go ahead. I have a share link. Space between that. Yeah, give me a second. I'll puff here in a little bit. Oh, your bong died? What up, Charles? All right. You don't even know the whole story yet to call it unbelievable. But I am going to take a little bit of a break, smoke some weed, and I'm going to tell you what the unbelievable. No, Tasha did not reach out. You know she wasn't. You're just trying to start shit, bro. Whatever. It it sounds so much like you that's why a lot of people don't like you. But I'm like, well, if you know that's who he is, it doesn't really affect you. Still waiting on that drone, bro. The least you could do is send me 600 or $560. Get my bank plus fees. Get my bank back in the red account. So, anyways, here's what happened. So before I took back the rental, no. My bank account's now in negative. I don't think we've been through this. It didn't happen until I didn't find out until Tuesday. So unless you were here earlier today, we haven't been through this. We've been through part of it. We've been through part of it, like the why I don't have a vehicle. However, I did not really talk about when I did go to return it. I went to my credit union to get a new debit card so that the old numbers weren't good anymore. So like I got to re-give it to uh, all my monthly bills, like Starlink, blah blah blah, and then, well, yeah, I only get that from a long. I don't get super chats that quick, unfortunately. Well, better send. Oh, all right. Um, good to know. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So I thought I was being slick and getting that new card. So then they wouldn't hit my bank account right away with rental, and they'll be like, "Oh, hey," I'll be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I'll get you." You know, kind of like in the old days when you'd put the wrong check in the wrong bill and then mail it out and buy yourself a little bit more time. Well, that's what I thought I was doing, but I am assuming that because they did the uh, hold on it whatever however long ago that even though they released those funds for me to spend, uh, that they had a transaction number and were able to actually get their money. So yeah, that sent my bank account into the negative of $560, or yeah, 559.04. I don't want to misquote, because apparently I've lost one of my viewers uh, because I'm dishonest. That my charisma do, does not make up for my dishonesty. So yeah, the current thing I'm working on is uh, I do have a fair amount of brand new Honda Element parts uh, that I think I'm gonna try to sell to get me back somewhere, hopefully. Right? It wasn't like I was never gonna pay them. I'm just trying to buy me some time. And the reason or how I found out, I was like, oh, yesterday I was like, oh, tomorrow's Wednesday. I should put up a post for Wagyu Wednesday, change my prices because prices have went up, and shit like that. Figure out. So I sat down, figured all that out, made the changes to the prices, posted to my feed, posted to Cybers only, because it is a club, Causes Carnivore Club. Not everybody, it's not open to the public. So those are the two places that I posted. And then I was like, oh, I haven't done this for a while. People, a lot of people might order stuff. I better make sure to see how much I can actually sell before I gotta go. Well, I can do it, but you gotta pay up front. Um, and that is when I found out that my little credit debit card changeroo did not have its desired effect. All right, we got that one done. Oh, all right. Never allow. Let's see how much for the condenser. Pretty sure this is the right one. I didn't realize I was that underwater either. Like that's how 1/100th of a point. That's all it takes to change your fucking life. Oh, let me double check. Thank you. You know who you are. I'm not calling you out, but thank you. Much appreciated. You shouldn't have. And I really mean that. You shouldn't have. You know, and it's all because they, you know, there was the, oh, get ready for your renewal. And then later, no, we're not renewing. Just like a couple hours, 1%, 1/100th of a point. Talk about the bare minimum of getting me fucked over. And yeah, one day too. Like on Monday, thought I was doing all right. Like I had a couple of cars that I think can work, but until I get that my account in the black or preferably in the green, uh, they're not going to loan me any money. All right, where'd you go? There's a lighter. It's not the lighter I was using. Oh, there it is. Way over here, right? Oh. So yeah, if you go clean out your couch cushions. Yeah, maybe. I was also told that I should maybe um, try up portrait mode for live streaming, because apparently they're showing up in shorts and stuff like that when you're scrolling and whatnot. Oh. Oh. But yeah, check your couch cushions, check between the seats of your car, any of that loose change you haven't been missing. So please throw it my way. I'm open to loans to get me out of this. Uh, it you will have to wait until I start working again, which requires me to get this done and to find a car before the 21st of February. But I am open to all. It should be Wagyu Wednesday. I was actually looking forward to doing that. Um, uh, because I like me a good burger. And I ain't had one in a minute. And fries and whatnot. I was definitely looking forward to it. And then I wouldn't have to sell these parts that I've been collecting, so that I can have like a brand new um, yeah, see, they'd get rid of me right away because of that. Whoop. Not since he came into the room underneath a different name and tried to start to talk shit. Fuck yeah. Gold play button. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. No, it's not low. He's going through his own shit. Like, I get it, and I'm allowed to be frustrated about it at the same fucking time. Let's go grab it just to make sure. Oh, finally one comes up as a fucking link. Are you kidding me? It took this long? Oh, is that what I gotta do after these? Is that? Oh, maybe it's all my fault. Maybe I can switch this shit around. All right, all right. So I gotta hit boom afterwards to get. All right, all right, all right. No, that's kind of the problem is he's struggling financially as well. And I would I I didn't reach out. I was gonna reach out to Joyce after he came through for New Year's slash Christmas type shit because I didn't want him thinking I was trying to because I mean from day one it was like I didn't call him a liar. I basically called him gullible. He shared lies. Yes, he didn't make these things up and go, hey. He wasn't like, oh yeah, you know. No, I'm not gonna even say that. But yeah. So I had planned on going, hey, I didn't call you a liar, you know, which is why he walked off. I was like, and try to explain that, like, I can differentiate between the two of, you know, somebody listening to the party line and spreading that, not being too lazy to do actual fact checking. Nope, I'm not answering you. Uh, Sorry, I'm live streaming. I don't want to end this. You just gotta do what you gotta do. I will get back to you later, I promise. Alright, what was I rambling about? Oh, yeah, about Joyce. But then, you know, the whole shit in Minneapolis happened and a little too close to home for some of the shit that I was told he said. I did not see it, but I was told it said. Did I miss a fucking super chat and didn't realize it? Because I see a $2 one up there. Thank you for whoever sent that. And I did not see it. I am just seeing up there. It's got right there. It says $2 for me. It's not on your screen, you guys. That's just not mine. I believe. I don't think you guys get to see that. Oh. And yeah, Charles, like it's only going to snowball from here right now. That's why I'm trying to get on top of it. You know, because come, come the 11th, if I don't have that taken care of and money to Starlink, that goes bye bye too. So I was like, guess I got to live stream 3 times a week at least if I'm not working, right? And honestly, I'm just kind of putzing on the computer putting together this list. You guys can watch this shit. We can chat back and forth every now and then. Maybe somebody new will come in and be like, And yeah, next thing I'm gonna do after this is work on a GoFundMe thing because uh, Dave Lowe had suggested that because he got a couple of anonymous donors and boom. But that's going to be for vehicle down payment. I mean, yeah, worst case scenario is vehicle down payment and I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, I wish somebody in the community would work out a loan with me that I could pay back versus doing GoFundMe or doing this, because the reality is once I'm back to moving wheels, I'm in hella good shape, because I won't have payments will be $300 a month, not $300 a week. So I'll be sitting in a hell of a lot better position than I would, and seeming how that's where I end up. I'd rather it be a hand up than a handout. But unfortunately, my community is kind of small. Oh, that's because that's autos. That's why I haven't looked at that. All right. There we go. I'm not tight with Rosie like that. I mean, I might, uh, once I have the GoFundMe thing, send it to Rosie and be like, "Would you mind sharing this with your community?" I'm currently using a. Yeah, that's one of the things that I may be working on today is trying to get that so I can do that dollar amount. But uh, the settings haven't worked for a minute. I'm assuming what happened is in one of the updates, it wiped out the settings for everything. And I don't know if you remember back in the day when I first got Starlink, it would have these fucking problems, and then I changed some settings. Well, that is what I need to do, and that was how many years ago? Uh, I mean, I've had Starlink forever, so yeah, I don't have those in my head anymore. I gotta recalculate shit. Uh, I might even have to get up there and clean off the dish. I don't know if that will help at all. It's okay, man. Nobody owes me anything, so I am grateful for when people do help me. But yeah, nobody owes me anything. Shit, that's getting to 17%. I'm gonna have to start charging that pretty soon. Oh, yeah, that's probably fully charged. So I can probably switch it around. Uh, Oh, the battery went dead. The battery went dead. Well, we gotta fix that. Gotta get this back on the charger. That's horrible. The plastic blade would hit as hard as it hits. With or without the light, my friend. And if we're battling in the dark, that just means it's undercover now. Advantage me. Exactly. Advantage me. Oh, I have to go out of zone for that last one, don't I? All right. Yep. What do you mean 0 parts? It's saying no parts whatsoever, not like it's not popping up and being like normally gives a part. You know, let's try giving a part number. Yeah, that's not showing up either. Interesting. 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 See if I can sign in. This is the transmission stuff. Did I actually buy that in 2024? Well, let's see. I might have. What the fuck? Let's just do a random search. Oh, you know what? That might have actually been bought on Amazon. That one I might have bought on Amazon. Yep. That's why. Because I bought it on Amazon. Alright. Alright, I got an easy share like this. Well, you know what? I should figure out how to make this a fucking affiliate link. Anybody clicks on it, the affiliate shit switches over to mine. But we will start like this. Alright. I'm rolling everything up a penny just to make it a little bit easier, but yeah, let's see. Mm. Well, here is some good news for the 7 of you that are watching. I currently have Honda Element parts with a retail value of $2,081. So that's the good news. Now, I doubt I'm going to be able to get that for it, but at least I'm starting out with about $2,000 worth of car parts. So that's a good thing. I mean, 50% off gets me $1,000, which gets me my 560 plus a little bit more. So at least I kind of know what I got. Yep, gotta start somewhere. But do I start at 50% or do I start at 60%? I mean, 40% off is still pretty decent. that was me signing in. Duh. Sometimes I don't understand these ads. All right. All right. Before I make any moves on the parts, I might first take a picture of all of them together and see if maybe I can't get a loan with them with that as collateral. Oh, no problem. No problem. That actually might not be too horrible of an idea. Because I don't want to sell these. Let's just see for a minute. I mean, because I do feel like if I ask $1,200, $1,250 for that, that wouldn't be unreasonable. That people would still be saving about $800. Well, $750. Ooh, yeah, I gotta switch from charging this, and I have to turn it to. Like, why is my hand over? My hand was over that one. I forget about the lag. Oh, I don't want to get rid of them. trying to maintain a way to keep them. And yes, I am on the Element Facebook page. Like I said, first I would hit up. Oh, maybe you weren't in here, but I would probably first hit up Desert Trippin' Joe Bowie, and give him right of first refusal. He is a fellow YouTuber who owns an Element, has been out here on multiple occasions, has always, uh, he's brought stuff out to people and stuff like that. So he's been an ally to the slabs. So I think I'd like to give him the right of first refusal. Then there are a few people in the Element Society community that would get next dibs. And then last but not least, just work towards them. Well, other people. All right, on. Do you need another sticker of his? I do have one. I got a hat too. But yeah, let's go see how this GoFundMe shit works. Is it .com? I'm guessing. Whoop. I guess that's not going to work in the search bar. So let's get some of these things closed up now that I really don't need them anymore. I am gonna watch a video briefly. Um, doesn't say how long it is, but I'm assuming it's copyrighted, so uh, you're just gonna have to deal with the mute for a minute because I learn better via videos via than reading. So sorry. All right, that was easy enough. Oh. Oh. Now, I have only seen GoFundMe's with like uh, header pictures, not necessarily um, video. They offer video. I think I'll start with a. Let's see. Uh, yeah. I think I'll just use the one that I use on the header of almost everything to start with. Uh, then maybe once it's up and running, I can figure out. But video is probably going to be, well, here's the other thing that I'm thinking about doing. I'm actually thinking about just talking to Chat GPT and having them write that up for me, sort of thing. Like I'll ramble at them for a minute. Um, and then, yeah, we'll can go from there, right? That's probably the smart way to do it. Oh, but I do think I gotta pee, and think I'm gonna start warming up water for tea. Cause yeah, I think I've had enough coffee, but I don't like just plain water. So yeah, I'm gonna go get that started. I'll be back in a bit. Feel free to shake down your couch cushions, grab your kids by their ankles and give them a good shake. See if anything comes out. Um, yeah. Well, I'm still gonna keep on going. I'm just gonna be gone for a minute. You're more than welcome to stay. You can leave and come back later. But yeah, I'm not done at the moment. I I just got some things I gotta do, and I'm not taking you with me. Oh, oh. Plus, yeah, I gotta stand once in a while, right? Oh, oh, you know what? I'm gonna take the whole picture of the. Well, no, I'm not gonna do it right this second because I'm still charging a bit. It needs to charge. Ooh, warm out there. Oh. Let's see their fees. Oh, 2.9%, 3% plus 30 cents? Nah, that ain't bad. Oh. All right, I don't want to get too deep in anything because I don't want the water getting too hot. But, well, I think this counts as an emergency. Yes. Does this count as an emergency? So my choices are uh, emergencies, monthly bills, or others. To me, this seems like an emergency. Like I need to get back to work now so that I can take care of my monthly bills. If I don't get back to work, maybe I make one for my monthly bills. So I got one agreement on that. Still working on the first one. Actually, better one once it's flat. That might be the hack, is to give it a crack and let it get flat. All right. So I am going to call it emergencies. Continue. For myself. Fundraisers like yours typically try to create, typically aim to raise $11,000 or more. 3,000. Ooh, and that actually works good because they have this thing where they can automate your goals, and at $3,000, it has the starting goal of $600, which is what I need to get my bank in the red. And then, actually, let's see if it, now that I have that in there, if it'll actually give me the dollar amounts where it'll break out. No, 2, 3. All right, I'm gonna go check to see how my water is. I'll be right back. Better grab my cup in case it's ready. Damn, been live streaming for 4 hours. I made $2. That's, well, I shouldn't say I made $2. $2 on super chats. I think $35 elsewhere. 37. Well, that's almost $10 an hour. That's less than minimum wage, folks. Water was ready. Perfect timing. The nice 195 that I prefer. I'm getting a little bit hungry though. Or is it just the munchies? Yeah, it's just the munchies. It's not 2 o'clock yet. Well, and probably the fact that I'm thirsty as well. Where to put the lid? There we go. Hey Google, turn on light. Maybe that'll pull them away. Freaking flies. Oh, and then you're just going to pop up when I say that? What I should do is get you, because this is not the, not my camera, so it'll do the white balance by itself. See if I can pull some of them over to this thing and get them the fuck out. Hey Google, shut off light. There, hopefully I can get them over to there and then push them out into the wind. But you know what? Before I get to doing this, I'm gonna take a minute and look at cars.com. I think some of the vehicles in my saved search have dropped. Still kind of hot. Yeah, nothing too drastically dropped. Oh, but this car is no longer available. Yes, remove. I don't want cars that are no longer available in my listings. Let's go to saved search. Nothing really new, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh. I do think it might be time to call it. Well, no, you know what? I'll go for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's another 10 minutes. Um, but yeah, I got some other stuff that I want to do. Maybe take a break, like a lunch type break, watch some comedy, kind of clear my head a little bit. Can't really do that with you guys watching. Maybe I'll come back, doubtful, but I don't know. Probably see you on Friday at a minimum, if not tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I will do a late night stream because I haven't done one of those in a while, and it'll hit some more people. Maybe I'll have the GoFundMe thing done and can share that with people in case they want to donate anonymously. Um, but yeah, I think that's the plan. And who knows? Maybe I'll even uh, for get the Streamlabs thing worked out. New settings, give that a test. Uh, uh, And at least I got Prop 22 coming tomorrow, but it's really for only 1 week, so it's not going to be what I need. But yeah, we got about 5.5 minutes left. Yep. Search cushions. Got 5 minutes left. Got PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. I take it all. In fact, I do think I have money in all three of them that I'm gonna dump towards at least showing progress, that I'm not, you know, not trying to fuck anybody over. But yeah, that way I can get, the bar sliding thing going forward. And yeah, might as well just shoot for 600 bucks on that as well. I will probably be back tonight. Oh. But yeah, makes it easier for me to focus on this when I'm not also trying to bounce back and forth. So, although I think I did pretty well, I got a fair amount of stuff figured out. Two more minutes, folks. I do want to thank everybody who stuck around. Uh, you know, do appreciate the people that popped in and out. That's cool too. Especially appreciate the folks that were able to help me out with a little jingling to try to tame the beast. Yeah, and it's kind of funny because uh, GoFundMe in your story part, they have AI to help enhance you. You need to at least have 50 words to get started, but yeah, they have AI to help. So I'll probably have my AI get it started, throw it in there, see what the enhancement does. because I'm sure they have theirs programmed more towards call to actions and things like that. Where I do plan on bringing that up in their in how I want them to write, but yeah. Yep, yep. Smash that thumbs up. I will take one more at the 420 mark. Uh, so, and I hope you all join with in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's not plugged in. I can't do the horn thing. Wah 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 wah. Anyways, cheers. That's part of the studio setup, which I didn't try to do at all today. So yeah, it's not plugged in or turned on because I'm trying to conserve energy, if you know what I mean. And yeah, anyways, until the next time, peace, love, and all that hippie jazz.